We might follow our reason, our instinct, or our friends. Sooner or later, all of them deceive us. Trust no one, they say. Especially not yourself. Eleanor!
Just go. Don't hesitate. Face the beast. Kill the beast. Kill it. Kill it now. No more secrets.
Princess!
No more secrets.
Eleanor! What's going on? What's happening to me?
There's somebody back there!
It's all right. Everything's all right.
The name. Tell us the name.
Lysander? What?
To hell with you, bastard! You slew Eleanor.
No! No, that's not... What happened to me?
He must tell us the name.
What are you talking about? What name?
Tell us what you know, this instant!
What I know? What name?
Too bad. You leave me no choice. My friend Muratori will make you talk.
Tell us the name.
Ah!
The name!
What name? Ah! I don't know any name! I've always known what I want out of life. To sleep the days away under the sun. I just wanted to live. No more, no less. But the death of the princess changed everything. They think I murdered her. And they might be right. Maybe it doesn't even matter. You come into this world as a nobody, and you leave it as a nobody. They'll put a rope around my neck, and my neck will break. But one question still haunts me by the Nameless One. What happened to me?
I don't know why you're here, but I have a feeling you shouldn't stay.
How did you manage to free yourself?
You biggins don't know how to lock up an Angra show.
We have company.
Hey! This one will be grateful that he doesn't have too much to carry on his way to the realm of the dead. Here are the keys. So, what's this name, eh? The name that Four Eyes was asking you about.
You mean Lysander?
I call him Four Eyes. Maybe you should just tell him what you know.
So why are you here?
I was trying to protect your country from the dragon. Fight fire with fire. Oh, so I thought.
What dragon?
The dragon. The golden one. He whose deceitfulness is going to devour us all, because we've become blind to the eternal fight.
Ah. What's your name?
I am Norim.
Just Norim? No son of...
Just Norim. Let me tell you a secret.
Friends, hello. I love secrets, but I would be eternally grateful if you could free me as well. Please open the lock. I'm innocent as a man my age can ever be.
Why are you wearing that ugly iron collar?
You're right. It doesn't match the shirt, does it?
Why are you locked up then?
If only I knew. I'm a mage, from Alantha no less. Obviously, reason enough to brand me a spy and throw me into the dungeon. The name's Zurbaran, from the House of Florios.
Al-Anfans can't be trusted. The dragon sent him, I tell you.
What brings an Alanthan to the country of his enemies?
The weather, the landscape, the women.
I'll open the lock. We could use some help.
Wonderful. Now I only need to get rid of this collar. You don't talk much, do you?
My friends say I talk too much. Seems like those times are over.
Let's see if we can find the key for this fashion disaster.
Hold it right there!
The chandelier! Cut the rope! Who's next?
The key to the door.
And the one to my iron collar? Excellent. Here I was thinking I'd never be able to cast a spell again.
More guards. So much for escaping.
Wait! I know how to stop them. At least for a while.
The cells! Open the cell doors! Enough of this. Let's get out of here.
So, what's this name? The name Amber Glasses was asking you about.
Amber glasses. That was my friend, Lysander.
Amongst my people, friends drink together instead of torturing one another.
Each to his own. Why did they lock you up?
They say I killed someone. A princess.
And? Did you?
I don't know.
And where does this name come in?
I don't know.
You don't know much, do you?
Did you know the princess well?
Her father, Count Urias, had taken me into his service. Lysander knew her better,
Her and her bed?
in a manner of speaking.
Count Urias? Never heard of him.
He was a hero, a mage who rendered great services to the Eurasian Empire. The Empress herself gave him the title of Count. But more than that, he's an explorer. He has a penchant for exotic peoples. Forest men, lizard folk.
Sounds more like a villain.
Take the blasted wooden sword already.
Why are we dueling again?
I don't know, is it really important? I think you insulted Eleanor.
That's not true.
We were drunk. All I know is I challenged you to a duel. Or was it the other way round?
Don't be silly.
Leave them be. I want to see them fight.
To the 5th hit!
All right, to the 5th hit.
At last.
Bastard!
Blasted!
So whose honor is restored now?
Who knows? Come on, Eleanor, let's prepare the lamb.
How I missed all this.
You actually look like a hero. I'm impressed. Those years of training really paid off.
A hero? That's the last thing I want to be.
I was hoping you'd say that. We should do something naughty like we used to. You know, Father Okadiki has no teeth left at all. We should take advantage of that.
There's no hope for you, you know.
Have you been to see Urias? He wants to talk to you.
Yeah, let the Count wait. I'm enjoying the sun.
One thing at a time. Aurelia? Who's Aurelia? Now I'm curious.
No, enough talk. I'm going back to Neither. I need to find out what happened. But you don't have to come with me.
Why not? I've always wanted to see the bridge of St. Teleonel.
Ah, not in the best of moods today.
Not today, Donna Missenti.
Trouble? You know, I've always got a bed for you. If you've got a shiny silver coin for me.
Any news?
You could say that. Count Urias' daughter is dead. Murdered. Such a pretty girl. Wait, didn't you know her?
Yes, I knew her.
No wonder your face is as long as a fiddle. Her murderer's to hang the day after tomorrow. Friars curse him. Princess Eleanor was always kind to us.
Do you know anything about Lysander?
The alchemist's son. They say he took a ship for the south yesterday. To Mangbiller, I believe. No wonder he wanted to get away from here. He was very close to Princess Eleanor, wasn't he?
Where's Count Urias?
He disappeared. No one knows where to. He didn't even stay for his daughter's funeral.
See you someday, Donna Misanti.
May Travia be with you.
Maybe we should get some gear first. And a drink.
Alricio.
You? Shouldn't you be swinging from the gallows by now?
I managed to escape, but now...
But now? Now you're coming to me of all people. Some nerve you've got.
I didn't kill Eleanor.
Be that as it may. What do you want from me?
Where's Aurelia? Is she in Neither?
No. Horatio says she disappeared, and you should do the same.
And the princess?
She's already in the tomb of the Calamars. They say the clerics had some trouble putting her body back together. Anything else? Take care, you fool.
And now?
Let's head for the cemetery.
Great plan. We can dig ourselves a grave just in case.
Ah, a former student. You don't look like you made something out of yourself. Why am I not surprised? You always wear a scapegrace. Thought the gods did bless you, huh? But eventually, the things that matter are neither beauty, nor strength, nor agility. What you need are proper skills. You need to hone them, then hone them again, and when that's done, hone them some more, every cursed day. And I'm certain you still stumble into your duels completely unprepared. How many times did I tell you to get yourself a proper belt? Do you really prefer to rummage around for bandages and potions in your backpack in the heat of battle? Belts. Very important.
I see.
And now you're rambling around with this southern swindler.
Zubaran of the House of Florios.
This, signore, may be a different thing in regards of sorcery. Fire magic, for example, requires a great courage. But you can't rely on that alone. You need to study, study, study. Each and every spell. Fire spells are overrated anyway. Sadly, that's what those imbeciles prefer. The subtlety of our fine art. Surely, some spells require a strong body, like the Corpo Fesso. What usually counts, though, is your inner strength, intelligence, presence. And this imp calls Lumpen.
What?
I'm sure he's proficient with a lumbering cleaver. You need to train each and every weapon. Yes, that is hard work. Very hard work. At least, tell me you still remember what I taught you about defending yourself.
No.
If you face multiple opponents, you can only parry the one who strikes first. So, what again is crucial to evade more attacks? Leg work. Of course, you forgot all that. My words are wasted on you. Go and find whatever end you may deserve.
So many tombs.
The tomb of the Calamars must be here somewhere.
This too is fascinating, but
It must be one of the others.
how is one supposed to concentrate around here?
This can't be the right tomb.
I hope those dogs weren't guarding anything important.
Crypt lice! I hate crypt lice! Die, will you? Die, will you? This is her coffin.
Yes.
But there's nobody in it.
Yes, I can see that.
Can you smell that? It smells of rum. Why would it smell of rum?
There's something here. Some kind of stone.
I know that stone. Lysander gave it to the princess.
We better leave.
There are the murderers. They match the description.
Murderers? We're no murderers.
Anyone who breaks the law in my country is a murderer, imp.
Him?
I am a Florios. My family is wealthy, if you wish.
I do not.
I'm also a mage. My services
Are not needed. Go get them.
Get away!
Lost!
I'm beginning to get the impression that I'm not terribly welcome here.
We might as well have targets painted on our backs. Better lie low for a while.
Across the border, to Mengbilla.
Where the poisoners and slave hunters run rampant.
A good plan. I agree to accompany and protect you on your journey, provided you first aid me in a, well, rather personal matter.
Why did you leave Alantha?
The war washed me ashore here. The naval battle of Frigaios, to be more exact. Such a shame. We outnumbered you Horasians by 30 ships.
A needless war. What kind of personal matter?
Belarita of Droll, the fairest lady in the world. A baroness, actually. We were rudely interrupted before our night was over. In this country, they don't seem to know that a grandee always gets to sleep in.
You want us to help you have a tryst with a baroness?
A grandee never leaves things unfinished, certainly not in bed anyway. And Bella Rita is keeping my staff for me.
Whatever. Help me get to Mengbilla and I'll take you to your Baroness.
Excellent.
So you're an Alanthan grandee?
Zubaran of the House of Florios. Perhaps you'll follow me to Alanfa someday. I'd like to thank you properly for your help. We'll sip wine from polished goblets and hunt down escaped slaves. My family has the best wines and the most handsome slaves, male or female, whichever you prefer.
So we'll find your Baroness in Droll?
Yes, the poor girl. She's simply pining for me.
We should get moving.
Wait! Every Dragon Slayer team needs a leader. I'm the oldest here. And a dwarf.
Old and runty. Even slave traders would reject you.
Follow me or don't. I'm leaving for Mengbilla, right now.
There's your leader, dwarf.
Gotosha Motamosh.
I don't have a potbelly like that.
We should take down all the notices.
And avoid cities in future.
Out of the question. I'm going to Droll.
I've got 2 acquaintances at Drollsash. They might know a way of getting us into the city, unseen. But they're a bit stubborn.
Dwarves?
Yes.
Hey, I know you, but from where?
You don't know us.
Yes. Now I know. There's pretty paintings of you all over town. Can you spare a farthing for a gods-fearing old man?
Travia be with you.
Thank you. May your life be long.
Anything we should know about this place?
What are you interested in? The battlefield, maybe?
A battlefield, you say?
Several years ago, we defeated the blasted Mengbillans near Wobran. Now and then, you can still find some usable weapons and armour there.
We need usable weapons.
But beware, the treasure attracts riffraff that don't fear the god of the dead.
He talks too much.
Do you know anything about the merchant?
Prosperi? Strange fella. His merchandise is good, but his soul is dark. They say he's cursed. Rumour has it he trades at night too, with shady characters. Prios be with you.
Take these arms and be blessed.
To the battlefields. I could use a decent axe.
Can you spare a far? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Prior.
Take a look around, but be quick about it. I haven't got time.
Why the hurry?
I need to see Master Yorius and confess that I lost his staff.
A magic staff?
What do I know? It's a staff with a mascot on. My cousin was supposed to bring it to me from Sicklethorn Forest. They say a wood troll lives in Sicklethorn Forest. I guess I'll have to go myself and look for the staff. And my cousin, of course.
What is this Mascaron staff? And what does the mage want it for?
Who knows what mages want, eh?
We could look for your cousin. We've got all the time in the world.
We do?
For a certain fee.
Great. I'll pay you 3 gold ducats if you get me the staff undamaged.
And your cousin?
Of course. Look in Sicklethorn Forest, on the road to Gravina. But be careful if you light a fire. The forest is swampy, and swamp gas is highly flammable.
So long.
Did you find the...
No.
We should look for crates. That's where we're most likely to find something useful.
Look at that, Draco. Grave robbers.
Just like us, methinks.
This is our battlefield.
Methinks they don't want to leave.
Methinks. Just shoot 'em in the head.
Looks like we found the cousin. But where's the mascaron staff?
And what kind of creature leaves tracks like these? Those feet must belong to a giant.
We should slay it and earn ourselves a reputation.
Didn't the merchant mention a wood troll? Perhaps someone mistook the mascaron staff for a relative.
You mean the wood troll took it?
We should slay it and earn ourselves a reputation.
Oh, hells.
Blast!
A stick with an ugly face. That must be it. But, my friends, I don't trust that merchant one bit. He serves the dragon, I can smell it. He must never get his hands on the fetish.
I wholeheartedly agree.
I say, let's burn the fetish staff.
I wholeheartedly disagree. The staff is probably worth more than any reward the merchant could possibly give us. I say we keep it.
What do you want?
We'd like to...
Did you find the staff?
There was no trace of the staff, or your cousin.
Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. But thanks for trying.
So long.
An elf, a human, and a dwarf are wading through a river. The elf says this ford is deep. The water comes up to my chest. The human says the water comes up to my neck. The dwarf says nothing.
Not bad.
Look who's back, Bal. Our friend Norim. How goes the dragon hunt? I bet you returned so you can finally pay off your debt to Cherastelli.
This, my friends, is Cadalman. The silent one is Baal. They're both sons of the Honourable Cadrim.
May Angros guard his spark. Come, play a game with us.
Did you just mention a dragon hunt?
What's his name again, Norim?
Fornenfur. He's got my axe. My axe! We should hunt him together, my friends. He's got a hoard in the Highlands. I'll share the treasure with you. You'll be rich.
You're merchants?
More or less.
What do you trade in?
The only thing that's worth trading. Money. And a few other things.
We have to get into Droll.
The mouse wants to slip into its hole, but a kitten guards it.
There are many kittens in Droll.
We could certainly help you, but we're still waiting for a shipment. We don't mind waiting. We're getting richer with every passing hour. But I suppose you can't afford to wait.
What's the game?
It's simple. Baal writes a number between 1 and 7 on a piece of paper. Like 2, for instance. Then you guess whether the number is odd or even. How much do you wager? All right, odd or even?
Even.
You're going against the odds. Very honourable. Baal? 2. You win.
I think I know what comes next.
A good friend promised to bring us a gift. Maybe you'd like to remind him. A dreamweed shipment from Mengbilla.
Dreamweed?
A nice little pastime from the south. I would have recommended Ilmen leaf, though.
Find out what became of it. Then we'll take you into the city.
We'll get your shipment.
Our friend lives west of here in Thenesh. Let's hope he doesn't put up a fight.
Let's go.
Great idea, hiding your map in a hollow tree in the middle of the woods.
Well, come on, you beasts! Hey! Die, will you?
How
How is one supposed to concentrate around here? It would be nice if someone could help me. Die! Too bad.
Oh, hells. So what? It's still there. See?
I see a shred of leather with some scribbles on it.
Oh, this is the way. Follow me.
What are you sniffing for?
I smell something. But it's not the dragon.
Does that mean the coast is clear?
Not exactly.
Too bad.
Just you wait. I don't need that!
That was no good.
What? Too bad. Hey, my axe!
Didn't you say you rammed it into the dragon's flank?
Must have been a louse's arse.
I hate crypt lice.
So, the dragon doesn't even exist.
Of course he does. His name's Fornonfur. Come on, he can't be far.
We don't have time for this, Norim.
Oh, well, at least I've got my axe back.
And what did he say? He said, these aren't the druids we're looking for. What rubbish. All that blasted trouble for nothing. Hey! What do you want?
We're just looking around.
Oh, I'm in trouble now, right? Kill them all!
dreamweed.
All right. Now, back to those madmen.
Back already?
Your shipment.
Thank you. And our dear friend.
Eaten by wolves.
You've got talent. Our cart is ready for you. We can take you into Droll unseen at any time. And out again.
Thanks.
Back already? If you like games, perhaps you'd be interested in one with more compelling stakes. The risk is high, but so is the profit. If you're interested, don't hesitate to visit us in our villa in Cadrim's Valley.
There she is, Droll's fairest rose, my baroness.
She's a little on the thin side. And who's that with her?
A bodyguard protects her day and night. I mustn't be seen, or the whole city guard will be after us in an instant.
Is there something you forgot to mention, perhaps?
We have to get rid of him somehow, in a lawful fashion.
The only thing worse than a war with Alanfa is peace with Alanfa.
We'd like to learn something.
Curse those rats! They're gonna devour all of the hanging gardens.
Would you like us to slay them for you?
With swords? Nonsense! That's what traps are for. If only I knew where the critters have their nests.
Gardens are as fascinating as ever.
Yes, it's a shame they're in such an awful state. At night they're a lover's retreat, and by day, the young lads trample all the roses when they duel.
Dueling is allowed in the park?
Welcome to the Herasian Empire.
We discovered a few rats' nests in the park. We can show you where to place your traps.
Oh, there are still some kind souls left. I'll set the traps at once.
Stay back!
We need a word with Signora Bellarita. In private.
I'm sorry. Her uncle gave me explicit instructions to let no one near her.
Isn't that taking things a little too far?
Too far? Her husband was murdered but a month ago. Who can be sure his killers aren't still lurking about?
Draw your weapon.
What?
You won't touch my sister a second time.
You're... Amelia? But I thought...
Excuses. Have you no honor? I challenge you to a duel.
You question my honor?
Andy!
I promised you I'd come back, and here I am.
We can't stay here. My uncle has eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me at my country estate.
A country estate sounds reasonable.
You know, we could just leave him here.
He'll be here soon enough.
Oh, I'm sure he will. Oh, I don't know about you, but I don't trust that wizard any further than I can throw him.
Not all Alanthans are deceptive.
You must have heard different stories then.
We should. I mean, it can't hurt if we leave now.
What?
My doves have flown over there.
The bailiff!
Go get them.
Nobody enchants an anchor shore.
How is one supposed to concentrate around here?
Your little dove mage!
Bella Rita, she's a baroness. You have no right.
Keeping company with murderers makes you a murderer too. I'll burn out her eyes and ensure that her lust never again makes her stray from the righteous path of Prios.
What happened? What's the bailiff doing here?
It's a long story. A good story, actually, but we don't have time. We must rescue Bellarita.
I hope you had an enjoyable night.
Oh, almost as enjoyable as that night on the Black Orchid. A Minivatu slave girl lay on my left, and the captain's daughter on my right. Outside, a jealous Donna Anbright was clawing at the door. I would tell you more, but, well, no.
All right. We'll rescue her.
Are you sure, Biggin? This smells like a trap.
Since when does that stop us?
She's in trouble because of us, so we'll help her.
Thank you.
Come here, or I'll break her shapely neck! Crack!
If we're fast enough, we can stop them before they kill Bellarita.
And if we're not?
Then we'll return the favor. My Baroness.
My grandee. Quick, you must flee.
I'll be back.
Yeah, whatever. Come on, now.
Ah, that was... You'll...
Any news?
That depends on who you want to believe. They say that people have been disappearing for a while now. Young and handsome people. Rumor has it that some of them come back after a while without their souls.
Do the gossips also happen to know who's behind the disappearances?
The Flying Foxes, maybe.
The troop of bandits. That would surprise me. As far as I know, the foxes no longer fly.
Thanks.
Back already?
Let's go.
And now?
Due south, across the border, but not on the road. That bailiff wants to kill us, and I don't want to die.
Hello.
Hello, can we be of assistance?
We need him alive. The dwarf and the southerner can die.
Good!
I've been poisoned!
Next time.
Die! Poison. Ah. No! Ah!
Poison! Poison!
Ah! Who was that?
Lasker's bounty hunters, I assume. They know what we look like.
No, the bailiff is after our heads. This bunch wanted you alive.
Seems their leader was carrying a note. The tests on the object found in Mikram showed no results. Circumstances have changed. I can no longer take care of the matter personally. Give the half-elf another dose and bring her to me in Mengbilla. L.
Lysander's handwriting.
Lysander?
The fellow with the amber glasses. Four Eyes. The one who had you tortured.
We're going to Mikram. If we're lucky, we'll find a clue.
You'd better tell us what's going on here, Biggin. And soon.
Raja be with you, lovely lady.
Save your breath. I'm through with men, for now.
You're not from around here.
Thank Jacinta for that. I am Telemachy, an explorer from Mengbilla.
So what are you doing in this swamp hole?
Research. I'm examining an old Jacinta shrine in Dendrim Forest.
What's so special about the shrine?
Have you heard about the Order of Ulick?
The amusing sect of women?
The Ulicks weren't all women, but they banished the male gods from their pantheon.
Why?
Because they considered them the reason for chaos. A visionary concept, if you ask me.
Can we assist you in your research?
You want to help me solve the mystery surrounding the Ulicks? By all means. I would reward you handsomely. The Order of Ulick erected a shrine for each of the 6 goddesses here in the south. Find all 6 shrines. Once you found them, come see me in Benevilla.
What's wrong with her?
It seems like her life spark is frozen.
Her name is Salva. No one knows what happened to her. She vanished one day, and when she came back, she was like this. Some say she followed a man in a black robe the night of her disappearance, but people see all kinds of things when it's dark. One morning, they found her sitting here by the well with this curious hole in her forehead. She hasn't spoken a word since. She eats when ordered to and sleeps when sent to bed. But it seems she no longer has a will of her own.
Nobody knows anything about this affliction.
Only this much. The half-elf isn't the only victim. The Hesindi temple in Mengbilla is dealing with several others with the same symptoms.
Mengbilla? Do the victims have anything in common?
Good question. They're all young, between 15 and 30 years old, I'd say. And they were reportedly all good people before the curse hit them.
Good people?
Yes, they had good hearts, all very popular, faithful servants of their gods. It seems this curse only afflicts the best.
Is there any hope for her?
As long as the gods in Alberon protect us, there's always hope, but so far, we haven't found a way to heal her. She has a sister, too, Niam, but I haven't seen her in a long time. If you want to help, talk to Jolden, the healer. He knows Niam better than I do.
We'd like to learn something. Hesindi be with you.
Let's hope so.
The dwarf needs sunlight, and the southerner needs more exercise. What else can I do for you?
Sunlight?
We're looking for Niam.
Niam? What do you want from her?
We're old friends.
She has many old friends.
Who's she hiding from?
Her enemies are looking for her because they claim she's a poacher. Her friends seek her because she owes them money. Which group do you belong to?
need someone reliable who can lead us through the wilderness.
Without asking any questions.
Are you sure you're looking for Naya? She can usually be found somewhere in Dendrim Forest. Let's hope she hasn't lost all of her senses. She'd better go back and take care of her sister.
To whom does she owe money?
The blacksmith, the beadle, everybody else in Mikram, 2 dwarves in Droll's Ash, and probably a lot more people in Droll.
Why would a huntress need that much money?
She has expensive tastes.
What do you think happened to this girl?
Salva. What a pity. She was the sunshine of our village. Always cheerful. Very unlike her rotten sister. If you ask me, there's dark magic behind all this.
Why are you looking at me?
We can find Niam in Dendrim Forest, then.
West of here. But be careful. Rumor has it that some goblins are roaming around there. And worse.
The gods be with you.
Stop it! I don't need that!
A shrine to Hesindi, the goddess of wisdom.
Of which she should have granted you a lot more.
There's a word written on her forehead.
Where?
On her forehead.
No, the word is where. Can't any of you read?
Where? What's that supposed to tell us?
I like your boots.
That's because you don't have any. The emotion is called envy.
That was no good.
What? Stop it! I don't need that! don't need that!
Bastard!
Hey! Who's next? I'll kill you all!
A dwarf? Wait, I know a dwarf joke.
Why don't you keep it to yourself?
We're looking for Niam the Huntress.
You'll get the money tomorrow, first thing in the morning, I promise. Come on. The ground is very soft.
Are you all right?
Yes. I learned something. I can just lock out the world. I'm on a journey.
I see. We need to know what happened to your sister.
If you stop searching, your problems will just dissolve, like mine did.
No use. Too much elf in her blood.
Actually, it's too much dreamweed.
Terrific. Will she recover?
Not before tomorrow night, I'm afraid. A troll-cap concoction might hasten the process. With a little luck, we might even find some of those mushrooms here in the woods.
Let's just pick the blasted mushrooms. I've had it with these woods.
Oh, great.
Now let's get out of here. Niam? Here, drink this.
I'm not thirsty. I'll never be thirsty again.
It'll make your mouth less dry.
Oh, gimme. Ooh, this stuff tastes terrible. Oh, and it makes me sleepy. She's been in that state for a month now, my little sister. What an ugly world. Why does the worst always happen to us? I should have been there to protect her.
The healer says you're a poacher.
My gut says you're not much better.
Dreamweed, that doesn't come cheap. A grandee can afford it, but a huntress?
A grandee? What's that?
What's a grandee? Excuse me, are you serious?
Do you know what happened to your sister?
No, not really. She just disappeared one day, and just as suddenly she came back, with that hole. But a week ago, I discovered a stranger in the night. He was bent over Salva, opened her mouth. When he noticed me, he disappeared. I followed him, but I guess I wasn't quite myself.
What did the stranger look like?
Sturdily built, bald, and his face was pockmarked.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
Lysander's pet torturer.
You know him?
We have a score to settle with him.
I tracked him down all the way to a country house southeast of here, but it's guarded around the clock.
Can you take us there?
Let's go.
Yes.
We need a healer.
Looks like.
The gods be with you.
Bloods, Grach, Okra, Draco, Ruch!
We should focus on the Goblin Witch. This will intimidate the rest of the band. Damn! Oh, just you wait.
Next time.
By anger!
Please, here, have some worms. Yummy worms.
Woodworms for a goblin's life. Sounds fair to me.
Welcome. I knew I could count on you. I'm never mistaken.
Nice arsenal. Is that gladiator's armor?
From Alantha and Mengbilla. Pal and I like all sorts of games. Just like you, I hope.
What can we win?
Money, treasure, glory, or death. But most importantly, very valuable experience. Are you ready?
First, I want to know more about this game.
It's a game of life and death. That much we will admit. But we can't tell you any more than that.
We can hardly wait.
Bal, please be so kind and give the new players a little sleeping draft. A harmless soporific. Don't worry, it tastes sweet. Excellent. See you later.
Oh, you're awake! Finally.
Because you kicked me. Where are we?
Looks like a crypt of some kind, and the only door is locked. At least they gave us some fancy shirts.
They smell of slaughtered pigs. What's in the casket?
There's something written on the lid. Don't open me, I bring death. Should we let that scare us?
Better not.
Forget it. That door can't be kicked down. I've tried.
Water.
They're positively spoiling us.
It says something on the carafe.
Have faith.
You're not going to drink that.
My throat is parched.
The big un's about to grow pale and keel over.
What do you know? There's a key at the bottom.
Stop! See that? A mechanism. On the door!
Indeed. It connects the door to the chests. A trap?
Not a trap. If I'm not mistaken, the chests will lock as soon as we open the door.
Not yet.
Treasure chests. More writing on the bottom.
Be greedy. It sounded like a door opened somewhere. Are we leaving?
The chests will lock as soon as we open the door.
Let's go.
Oh, just you wait. Help! Angrosh, stand by me!
Welcome! I mustn't talk to you.
Risen from the dead. Congratulations. You've come farther than most. Ready for the last round? 1-on-1? Or do you give up, only to leave empty-handed?
Cursed be the day you invented this game.
Yes, good thinking. No!
I've been poisoned!
Yes, good thinking. Very nice.
I've been poisoned!
Good.
Poison. How insidious.
By Angrash!
Poison. How insidious.
Yes, good thinking. kind.
Are you headed to Chaliba? Perhaps you could do me a favor.
I doubt it.
Nothing big. Just give my regards to my rotten brother. He's easy to find. The richest merchant in Chaliba, married to the most beautiful woman in town.
Does he sell flying carpets too? Then we'll have the makings of a fairy tale. Why don't you go and greet your brother yourself?
Chaliba is far from here, and my shoes are full of holes.
And what's in it for us?
A flying carpet, perhaps?
All right, what's his name?
Tell Sereno his brother Onaris says hello. Fex with you. How can I help you?
In Angrosh's name, this big un looks exactly like the other big un.
You're Sereno, I presume?
Yes? Why do you ask?
Your brother Onaris sends his regards.
Onaris? How?
What's wrong? The big un's getting mighty pale.
Your being here is a death threat. My evil twin brother Onaris wants to kill me.
Why would your brother want you dead?
He's jealous of my successful business and my wife. I was lucky, he wasn't. That's why he hates me. He was banished from the principality because he wanted to kill me and take Celia away. Now it's him or me.
A fine example of brotherly love.
Can we help you in any way?
Perhaps. I'd like to suggest a deal. I saw your wanted posters. You take care of my brother, and I won't tell anyone that you've been here.
We recommend that you don't do that anyway, friend.
And a book. A magic book. A rare magic book. I got the book from someone who owed me money. Wouldn't know what to do with it myself, but it may be of value to you.
Now you've got my attention.
You want us to do away with your brother? Your own brother?
Shocking, I know. My own twin. But Celia isn't safe as long as he lives. Sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures, right?
We'll take care of it.
Please don't let my brother suffer. He wears a pendant that he never removes. Bring it to me as proof of his death.
The gods be with you.
Why so somber? Everyone thinks the world is going to come end. I don't believe it. It's always the same. Gods are angry. I don't believe it. They say the swamps are haunted. Can you spare a coin? My ferret's sick. My ferret will be so grateful. I'll tell you something else. I once had a pig. His name was Frinkle. And if you come across Frinkle, don't take him to the cemetery. He really likes to dig. You know.
Please, let's leave.
The merchant here seems to be a decent person.
That's true. He prays to Prios a lot. Every night he visits the old Prios shrine with his servants, up on Whaleweed Hill.
Come on!
Fex with you.
What do you have to... The gods be...
What'll it be? Goodbye.
Did you give him my regards? Let me guess. He wants me to die again.
Again?
It's a coin with two heads. I am he, and he is I.
You what?
I am Sereno. My brother is Onaris. We're twins. He got jealous. He envied my prosperous business and my wife, so he took them. Perhaps you'd like to see justice done.
Let me guess. You want us to kill him.
And what's in it for us?
I'm nothing but a beggar now, I'm afraid.
How did your brother manage to do all that?
I was ambushed by my brother's hired thugs. They didn't kill me, obviously. But they took my ring. My wedding ring. Which my brother is now wearing on his finger. And my wife didn't recognize him. That's the most painful part.
How do we know who's telling the truth?
You want proof? I don't have any. But if you want to be sure, ask the robbers who ambushed me what their orders were. They dwell in the woods not far from here.
We should first find out who's telling the truth.
Of course. On the other hand, that book Sereno promised us sounds interesting.
Onaris. Sereno is his brother.
Yes. I say let's do away with Onaris.
No, you mean Sereno.
Yes, the tramp.
Are you here about our palace? It's not for sale.
Palace? What palace?
Looks like we've found the robbers.
What an ugly word.
We don't want to buy anything. We need information.
Information is free.
What palace?
Did a man called Sereno tell you to kill the merchant Onaris?
No.
I see.
That's it? Nothing else?
No.
What bloody palace?
You're rather nosy, little runt.
Runt! Draw your weapon, biggin.
next time.
My brother
is dead.
If that's true, then may Boron have mercy on us.
Can you...
Come on!
So, all three of you were wrongfully imprisoned, but for different reasons.
You make it sound like we invented the tale.
Never mind. Here we are. This is where your torturer lives.
Let's get his head.
Remember to give that head enough time to sing. I want answers.
You and me both. Let's shut them up before they can sound the alarm.
Good!
Too bad.
What's happening to these people?
They have holes in their foreheads, just like my sister.
Aye!
What's happening to these people?
They have holes in their foreheads, just like my sister.
Aye!
Filthy dog! Oof! Filthy dog! Ha!
That did the job.
What shall we do with the sick?
There's nothing we can do for them.
More kidnapped people. Goblin?
You set me free? Yes? Yes?
Get out.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, here, take a present.
It's a bone. Oh, joy.
Not bone, his key to greatest treasure in all of Sulak Princedom.
Yeah, fine. Get lost, stinker.
His key!
They say you always meet twice.
You! Curse you!
Right, Baldy. Now you're going to talk.
All right. What do you want?
What did you do to my sister?
We tried to heal her.
Heal her? Of what? She wasn't sick.
Unlike you, judging from your face. Watch out who you associate with, point years. Your enemies might be closer than you think.
Why did you torture me?
Ask your friend Lysander. He only asked me to squeeze a name out of you.
What bloody name are you talking about?
If I knew that, I wouldn't have needed to torture you.
I don't know anything about a name.
So the whole affair is based on an ugly misunderstanding, and we should make up over a batch of Grangorian treacle tars.
Where's Lysander?
In Mengbilla.
What's he doing there?
I don't know.
Fine. Get out of my sight.
What?
Thank you very much.
A book? Can any of you read?
The 13 Encomia of the Nameless One. Would you believe it? We stepped into a rat's nest.
Rat's nest?
The Nameless One is the banished god, the source of all evil in the world. The rats serve him, or so it says. Listen to this. And his age will come, his eyes will unite the world, his hand will once more raise it from the ruins. The lambs are rising against the wolves, and his whispered word fills the heart of the pious and the blessed.
Quiet! The Golden Dragon speaks from that book.
But if the torturer is a follower of the Nameless One...
What does that say about your friend Lysander?
What's this crimson liquid?
Smells of laurel leaves.
I don't smell a thing.
What's the note on the bottle say?
M is making progress. A sample of the new shipments, L. Perhaps a new love potion.
Or a poison. What now? I haven't really learned anything at all.
We're traveling on to Mengbilla, Niam. I'm sorry we weren't able to help your sister.
You want to find this Lysander, right? I'll come with you. Maybe I can find out what they did to her. I owe her that much. How are you planning to get across the border anyway?
I'm sure our charming guide knows a way.
Well, since the pestilence rose up around Drunadet, the only usable path is the log road, past the fortress of Morbal. Do you think we can just slink past there unseen?
Take us to Morbal, then we'll see.
Farewell, little sister. I'll find a remedy. Somewhere.
A road! Finally!
Rotten lizards!
What's going on there?
Dragon worshippers!
Blast! Thanks!
No!
Poison? Please, not poison. Poison!
Maybe we shouldn't talk to this woman.
Damn it all! May Fearon freeze those toadskins and turn them into ice! My men, my horses!
Why did the Achaz attack you?
Blast if I know! Something must have enraged them and turned them against us.
They want to prepare the ground for the Golden Dragon.
I was in my summer residence when news of their attack on Morbal arrived.
Morbal is under attack?
By an overwhelming force of those scaly abominations.
Who are you?
Ralia Caralire, commander of Morbal.
Pleased to meet you.
Fine, let's get moving.
Wait. You're an odd crowd. What are you up to?
That's our business.
You talk quieter than a thief. Speak up!
We're on our way to Mengbilla.
Mengbilla? That Prior's forsaken place? You'd better think twice. As long as the Ahas are besieging Morbal, it's impossible to cross the border.
Right. And now, we're leaving.
Just a moment. Haven't we met before, dwarf?
I wouldn't know. Human females all look the same to me.
I remember now. The arsonist. That was a truly memorable escape. What a feat on such short legs. Is that why you're traveling south? You're wanted by the law, right? Still, you saved me from the lizards. Fight the vermin for me in Morbal, and I'll let you cross the border. You have my word. There you are, good! The scaled ones are preparing their onslaught, and we're seriously short of sword arms.
Why are the lizards so furious?
How would I know? Their interpreters do nothing but hiss. Makes it difficult to negotiate.
How many dragon worshippers do we have at the gates?
I don't know. None of my scouts came back. We're blind and deaf out there.
And how many are we?
Not enough.
My lizard hunters have been decimated.
Who's the leader of the lizards?
A shaman or a crystal mage, a priest, something like that.
Yeah. We will lop off the snake's head. That will scare 'em stiff.
What are your orders?
You look shabby. Go see Marmot, my armorer, and have him fit you out. Then come back to me and do what I tell you. Cor be with you.
Such lucky coincidence. I knew my doves would flock to the border like moths to the light.
Bailiff Lasker, how sweet of you to bid us farewell.
These people are murderers, Ralia. They belong to me.
It's always murderers with you, Lasker. Seems like there are only murderers left in this country. But I need swords, so keep away from them. That's an order.
An order? As you wish, Commander. Which do you prefer, cats or dogs?
I don't care.
Cats can catch little doves and thieving mice, an honorable trait. But they obey no rules. Dogs, on the other hand, they live to obey. You can train them to attack and set them on little doves in flight. And when they've done away with the little doves, all they ask of you is to be petted for a bit.
If I were you, I'd think twice about getting on the wrong side of my family. The Florios have good connections to the deadly hand of Boron.
Oh, I hope you'll survive. I hate it when the chase ends early. We shall meet again.
What is it?
What are your orders?
The Ahas are preparing for an attack. And see to it that the fishermen make it into town unscathed. Cor be with you. No!
Filthy dog!
Ah, bastard!
Here comes the next wave. Retreat! To the inner ring! Hold the inner ring!
Next time.
Retreat!
Leave it some.
Is it over?
Over? It's just getting interesting. The Ahas are placing their accursed magic crystals all around town. Their shaman appears to be preparing some kind of ritual. My motherly heart would be greatly relieved if somebody could smash the crystals. And the shaman too, while they're at it.
Which way?
One of the crystals was spotted directly in front of the gate, and another on the lake side of the city. Crawl through the sewers if you have to. Kor be with you.
Yes?
Leave it to me.
That was no good.
They're retreating.
Ha! May the dragon take them all!
The gods greet. Are you looking for Boron?
Yes? Leave it.
Well fought. I'd love to have you on my lizard hunter squad.
Now you're hurting my feelings.
You have 1 day to get across the border. Nobody saw you here. This gold should tide you over for a while. Unless your hot-blooded southerner spends it all in a whorehouse.
We shall meet again.
Anything else?
We'd like to... Has Cindy be with...
Let's have...
Here comes the bloodhound again, all set to bay.
Defending Morbal against the scaly hordes was a truly honorable deed. But that doesn't change the fact that you broke the law. None of you will leave this country. But here's a comforting thought. I'm sure the quagmire in the swamps will welcome you with open arms.
He's right. The swamps might help us.
By Angosh!
To the nether hells with you!
Mengbilla, here we come. They took everything away from us, but now we will win it all back.
You always have been lazy, and I can see you still are. But now you are lazy with an education, and I would be a fool not to make use of you.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Call me Urias. Eleanor has a soft spot for you. I fail to see why. She wants to have you around more often, and how could I say no to her doe eyes? But don't think you can malinger in the garden all day.
I live to work.
I doubt that. Anyway, my excavations are proceeding apace. Unfortunately, they attract all sorts of curious riffraff. You will help guard the excavation site. I think you'll like it. You get to sit around a lot. Talk to Aurelia, she'll tell you what you need to know.
And what are you excavating?
The past. And the future.
Sounds ambitious.
Welcome home, lad.
Hey, Lazybones. Want to help me save the world?
What for? The world is fine.
The world is a plate full of maggot-ridden meat. Have a walk through town. Half of the people are unhappy.
And the other half are happy.
And that's enough for you?
Just as long as I belong to the happy half.
You really are the laziest.
Why so grumpy?
Ugh. Urias won't take me with him. He's left me here to rot.
Because you're moody and impulsive. Who wants someone like that around?
Yeah.
What kind of deadly place is it this time?
The Rain Mountains. The forest people guard many secrets. And you know how much our Count loves secrets.
Rejoice. No mosquitoes and jungle tigers for you. The Rain Mountains are the last place I want to go. What are we digging for?
For truth. Do you think the Count tells me anything?
In stories, bad things always happen when somebody starts digging.
I guess it's the same with this story too. Wait! I want to show you something.
You've become pretty good.
Haven't I? You're not the only one who... What was that?
Come on. I wonder what he hoped to find here.
I'll go get Urias.